Oh, right. Okay, I'm here. Right. So stop recording. This thing's on. Gurgling like mad here at the moment in time. So, but we started our Daniel fast today, so I'm not sure if we've done it perfectly, but we had a tiny bit of mayo, vegan, and a very tiny bit of organic ketchup, which was vegan too. You're not supposed to have sweet things or something. I don't know. Rich things. I don't know. Figure it out bit by bit. Got to figure out some gravy because the gravy I've got, even though it's organic, it is not vegan. So it is not like it can't have certain things in it. I can't have vinegar apparently, and a lot of these, like my salad cream's got a little bit of vinegar in it, so I didn't have any salad cream tonight. So I'm gonna see if there's like a vegan one. So at least I'm on the vegan one. There might be, I don't know. I didn't read all the instructions, so doing it bit by bit. No meat. Mainly, it's no meat. That's the main thing for me. Is to go without meat. Raise me vibration, people. Bumpski. They ain't. They're making you eat all that meat for a negative reason, people. It's not. It's not a positive reason. There's no reason you should be going into a takeaway and being able to walk out with 3 pieces of a animal's life for like £2.99 or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? It's not normal. Sorry, people. It's done by design. Sorry. Speaking out the box there. Sorry, people. If anybody might have just opened the box too. So you don't have to believe in what I'm saying. You just have to go, hmm. Doesn't mean I'm right. Just means there's a hum. A hum. It's good to have some hums, baby. Hum. 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 You can't hear this. So what did we do yesterday? Grounded by the water and the park. Plus we rid our bike. Plus we bought some organic gravy yesterday, but we're not going to be able to use that. We bought our chicken sauce, our chili sauce again. It's vegan, so it should be all right, and it's all natural. That one should be all right, I hope, unless it's got vinegar in it. Um, what else? But I might be wrong on some of these things. No sugar, no milk, no dairy, no animal meats, no animal stuff, but it's not easy. I bought some vegan meals, but I don't know what's in there. I just seen 333 on the top. I got a vape, a CBD vape. That's going to be hard because I am literally bored. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. Somebody who loves me. I dance with somebody. Somebody. Wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. CBD vape. I had to use it this afternoon. I was a bit edgy, angry, like tense, so I just took it for that. Even though I don't believe it's doing anything, but if I can let my mind believe it's doing something, it's doing something. Does that make sense? Because I have people trying to tell me that CBD is supposed to calm you and all that. I did it, all right? I did drops, I think. Yeah, I did drops because I didn't want to get back into like sucking on something and get used to like the fucking that burn. I was a bit worried about that because that was part of my addiction to cigarettes was the burn here. I realised I like that burn a bit. Get used to it. Not doing it. Didn't do it for 16 years, and I started doing it at 16 years. So stop doing it. Didn't do it for 16 years. I can stop doing it. Same as eating meat. If I wanted to, I could stop eating meat. I just haven't got much to look forward to. And it's when you're depressed, it's hard to make the right foods. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. With some Tarzan, baby. With somebody who loves me. Woo. Wow. Can't do that, girl. Mm. She's good. To be this good with a standard tracksuit bottom on, she's not overdoing herself too much. She's not got her, what's out. She's got a standard, looks like a bedroom wall with some rainbow lights. Whatever you call them. I can't figure out what you call them. Fairy lights. She's got a microphone and all that. Imagine if she started pizzazzing herself up. She'd be like amazing to the eye. You know, I'm more into the talent. I appreciate this, and I understand if you put all that ever crap around you, it should just look even better to the eye. Then ego. Basically, I'm on about ego. I'm not on about what she looks like, pretty and all that. What I'm on about is there's no bells and whistles here. It's her about her voice, basically. You know? Do you get me, mum? Did you get me, mum? Automatic writing, how to. I tried to do that yesterday. I'm not sure I do it. One day I'll click. I was clicking with someone I was doing a year ago, starting to click with it. I wasn't understanding it, but I was starting to click with it. It was about me, not about what I'm doing. But I didn't understand that. Then I started to understand that. Then I was like, okay, all right. What happens if it sounds weird though? But that's what you got to. I guess you got. Is that a kitten? A scratch card. Look at that one, darlings. We got something wrong with our mouse by the look of it. Uh, Everything's highlighted. I don't know why. Why is everything highlighted, people? Am I live? Yeah, I'm live. Linger. Let it linger. Our vibe is not that bad. There's a bit of an underlying annoyance, an underlying. Like, I could go without what tonight, you know. I got a game to play. I could definitely go without it. 100%. Not a game to play, a game that I'm knowledgeable on and I can use it for what I wanted to use it for. I wanted to make content to teach kids how to play the game in a very easily understandable way that everybody can do it, and not everybody's doing this. Oh my gosh, you're so much better. Like looking up to the ones that are better than them. You're so much better than me. I'm never going to be as good as you because I'm not worth anything. Because you obviously know more than I do and I'm dumb. I wanted to help them kids. But we're not allowed to do that. So 9,000 hours I played on that game. Pissed away because I couldn't get rid of the lag. Couldn't get rid of the lag, and it wasn't just about that. It also made me a bit toxic, you know? Not the game so much, but more what was happening in the real world started transporting into my game. And then the game had its own negative vibe to it. It was terribly worst game. Could have been the absolute best game possibly ever made. Ruined by the way they made it. Disgusting game. It's a very unenjoyable experience game. You know what I mean? You play with your friends, you're fine. You play on your own, it's fucking miserable. Miserable. And you can't find no one to play with because they're all horrible to play with. You know? How can you ever find anybody to play with? They don't freaking talk. I don't want to play with somebody who don't talk. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't want you on my friends list. You don't bloody talk. Right. We've got to try and keep our music above a certain vibe. This would take me backwards. This is very sad and like somber and not reminiscent, not ruminating, but something in between. You know what I mean? So I don't want to go there. Seen free freeze again. Right. Seeing fucking numbers again. Mm. Oh, where's it done that? Alignment of mind, body, and spirit. 333. Well, what am I doing? Oh, you can't see it. Well, I am getting meat out of my body. Must have been urging a little bit because I went and found this. I haven't used this for about 3 hours, and I was urging. Must be urging, or just feeling tension inside my body, and I just try to get rid of it. You know. Whereas the old me would breathe, do the breathing thing, and all that stuff. But well, not the old me, the new me from 7 or 8 years ago. Unity. Can see in the Trinity as well as God's covenant with Abraham. If you see number 33 and 10, it doesn't matter. Foster that unity, you go about your day as something kind or another person, however small. Bang on the music. No wonder we're kind of sat still. I don't think you're gonna. Billie Eilish is definitely gonna have this one better. It's the soft voice that does it. She's got a really good voice, but it's not soft, is it? Get out your head, mate. Get a real headset. Ever live, we fuck together. I'm, I'm in for more. I be I. Your days are dry. Oh, oh. always find myself watching her whenever she sings. I do. There's obviously some I respect because I'm watching her all the time. Yes. Got 13 views, baby. Kabumski. Yes. We had 0. We changed the title and look at it. Kabumski. Me. shit, but he didn't block that one out. Weird. You got fucking AIs. It's supposed to be Pink Rose relaxation music video. Celtic ancient healing. And I'm looking at some goddess of nature that happens to have this. It's quite real, isn't it? Look at that. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. This looks a bit fake. Her eyes are good. Uh, I like the nose because it's not perfect. I like it. Yeah. I like that hair down. That was very nice. I love hair. The beauty, the spirituality of it, the connection of it. Oh, you might me some. And your body's cheap and it's okay. Listen to her, you'll see how negative modern pop music can be. I wouldn't worship you when you know where I want you to. When you would march your neighbor. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. I miss myself. Everybody like me. I don't want to. Mama, I'll follow your lead. Give me one word to worship you. Give me back to me, I want you. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, Holy Spirit, come on, Holy Spirit. Come on, Holy Spirit. Just seen 4 frees. Are we vibing? Positive music, grass, grounding, sunlight, water. No meat today. A little bit, tiny bit of exercise, not a lot. I walked. CBD, maybe. I don't think it's a CBD because I did CBD years ago and it actually made me anxious. It's a nice one. It is. First person to watch it. Oh no. just check to see if an enemy's over. But you're going into somebody's garden, you dick. It can be real. Don't know if it's real, mate. Not crying. Not gonna watch that one. Feeling like a bitch, people. Could be my liver because I'm doing this. I don't know. Oh. Mm. Quite that's what I'm gonna listen to. Not having a game like that I'm into is a problem. fucking jellies the other day, which is gelatine, which is pork, by the way, people. Pig. So I can't have them. There's 3 freaking jellies I've got that I can't have. To chuck away my kefir milk today, which I usually take my tablets with. Ugh. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Maybe I'll have to come on the PC later. Start my stream up later so I haven't got so much of the evening to go through. And then before now it's kind of bedtime. Maybe that's what I got to do. Just to get me through the first 7 days of doing this. I've done loads of stuff before. I counted when I quit drinking. I counted the days. I counted the days again when I quit drinking again. I counted the days when I was smoking. And I counted them again. I counted the days when I started something else I'm not talking about. And I counted the days when I did keto. And I counted the days when I did parasite cleanses. And I've done enough counting the days and I would like to start enjoying my days. Do you know what I mean? I will enjoy my days. I will stop gurgling. I will heal my body. I will get the truth. I will be protected. I will become abundant money wise and health wise or whatever it's called. And I will do good with my abundance, not bad. And I will fill my fucking cup. Definitely now. 1,000,000% I am filling my cup. I felt guilty. When was it? Possibly a year ago, under a year ago. I would, oh, it disgusts me. You need to, you can't enjoy your money. Got to do stuff with it. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I'm enjoying my money. All right. I deserve it. And if I'm enjoying my money, I am enjoying myself. That means I am raising my vibe, and that means I'm just even a nicer person. Do you know what I mean? I am not perfect by a long stretch, but some days you smile brightly, and other days you're more fucking annoyed inside. That is not good for anyone out there when I'm like that. And if it takes a bit of money to get me some stuff, I don't know, I can pay to get my I don't know if I can get my teeth done. I haven't got a clue. I can pay to get my teeth done. I can pay to get my tattoo removed. I can pay to do anything I want to do. Do you know what I mean? Stuff that I've always wanted that I could never have, you know? That's why I wanted to do my game stream because I wanted to grow my channel. And I knew I was going to grow my channel and I knew I was going to end up with a lot of money in the bank. But you can't do that on a game that is lagging you out. Do you know what I mean? And it ruined all my good intentions. Good intentions, not negative intentions, not bad intentions, good intentions. I just wanted to do something good. All right. That was it. Something good with the talents that I've got, and I was held back. Well, anyway, we've gone off on a angle here. I've been listening to this. It's got a good vibe to it, so I've been using it. Been programming my brain every day, playing this in the morning, and I don't even want to fucking play it, and I'm playing it. I am putting some positive shit in my ears and no negative stuff. That's why I don't want to touch certain songs tonight because I know it'd take me back, feeling the way I don't want to feel. Ride to the right on. Keep. We're gonna rise till we fall. Rise to the top. This one's blocked, is mad. When you want, maybe I get one of those nose things where you can breathe through your nose again. It needs straightening. Rise till we fall. Together anymore. Rise till we. But not falling though. So we not fall. We're gonna rise till we fall forward. Falling forward, baby. Let's go. Power words. Rise till we fall. Gonna rub bum. Surviving. Don't wave up anymore. Rise till we fall. We're gonna rise till we fall. Gonna rise, we fall. Not falling though, bitches. Fucking filming. Oh. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Using violence to counter violence. I like it, baby. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is he doing? Ah, dear. Season 3. I was playing it until the ninja perk. I was really glad that I had decent movement and decent audio, but they fucking ninja perk ruined it. No one was communicating again, and I am even real players myself. There's not way possible you have that many people playing that don't want to talk, and you're losing game after game. It's not possible. Mm. Which one's that? Hmm. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. And we can. You haven't been too long. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Makes our way and hurts a little. He's brilliant. For hair, man. Ooh. Do 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 do. Lucky I'm not a completely low vibration because I would fuck people up, man. I know so much shit when it comes to fucking this stuff. I'm just got too big of a heart. I would have made an epic boxer, an epic MMA. What else is there? Trying to think. Soldier. I'd have been an epic soldier. I'm analytical as fuck. But I now have an extra talent. I understand the energy behind it. Perfect with it. I just understand it. I believe in it. That means I can work with it. If you don't believe in it, you can't work with it. Simple rules, facts. Can't work with it if you don't believe in it. Simple. Won't work for you if you don't believe in it. If you do believe in it, you will work. It will work for you. Do you know what I mean? If you don't believe in it, it won't. You want to call that a placebo, or is it actually really there? It is really there, but you're not going to believe it's there until till you know it's there, and that's the thing. That's the bit. Something's either got to happen to you, or you got to see something, or you got to be taught it at a young age, so it becomes your habitual way of thinking without you realizing your program. Sorry, it's a better way. I would never have been able to say that out loud 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I can say it now. I think with all the toxic shit I've had done to me, it's made me fuck it. I'm gonna say some good stuff about myself. I'm gonna sound a little bit ego-y, you know. I'm not sitting here saying I'm better than anybody, and I'm gonna be rich, and I'm gonna have more money than anybody, and I'm gonna love that I've got more money than you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that one, you know. I'm just brave enough to say some good things about myself sometimes, but that also shows weakness. So I just said I could have been. Didn't say I was. If I was a bit more low vibey and I didn't care about smashing somebody's face in or them going home to their parents and they look fucked up, or their brother's got to look at them all fucked up, or their kids got to look at them all fucked up, and and feel sorry for their dad or their brother or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? That's my problem. Do, 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 do. That's my problem. But never push an empath too far. Simple rule. Don't do it. Right. Right, we need to find songs, but we don't want to go low. We don't want to go backwards. If I listen to that, we could go a bit backwards. If I listen to her, she's all right. We're kind of living in the moment. I'm not thinking about tomorrow. I'm not thinking about what time it is. I'm not thinking about going to bed. I'm not thinking about not doing that stuff. I'm going to keep it in my mouth as a habit, as a subconscious. This is not what I've usually been taking on a night, but how is it working? Because it isn't what I'm usually been taking. Because I'm sucking on it, and it gives me an energy thing in the mind, thinking that I'm sucking on something else. Why is it working? Because I'm not sitting there telling myself I'm an addict and I need it. I'm saying I'm going to trick my mind with this tonight and tomorrow. Under my leader. Yeah, I was you. Elohim. What does Elohim mean? It's plural, baby. Figure out my wrist. We're going to lose all the hard work I put in. I have many foundations for starting to shape my body. Still a bit fat in places, but if I started doing more aerobic exercise, that would go. And one thing was to start badminton with my bike riding and badminton. My bike riding is delayed now, but with the bike riding and badminton and doing the weights, starting to do DIY again or something like that, more gardening or whatever it is, more physical things. Always is. I look at it always. You're chiseling. Don't have to overthink about it. I'm riding my bike to whatever. It's not exercise. I'm riding my bike to the supermarket. It's not exercise. I'm riding my bike to the supermarket and back. That's how I get there and back. And it happens to be good for me. I used to do my weights, my bench when I was cooking my food because I'm sitting there waiting for food to cook. So I might as well do my exercise in between, and it'd be broken up when I'm cutting the veg, whatever I'm doing, salad, and then I go off and do 10 reps, and I come back in and I put the oil on the salad. Do you know what I mean? And then I go in and I do 10 reps, whatever it is, and I come back in and I put my salt and pepper on my salad. I'm prepping my salad. That's all. I just happen to be walking out of the room and in between in stages. Marry the two together. Combine two energies together. Boom, baby. Where's the suffering? "Oh, I gotta do the gym now. I gotta do 30 reps now. Otherwise, I haven't exercised. I gotta do it, man." Found a crystal. I genuinely thought somebody stole it, actually. I found it. Where did I find it? Fucking ages. It was kind of pissing me off. It wasn't the most important crystal, but it pissed me off because I had one go missing before. And I was like, no way, man. And then one day, I was a moment. I was putting my washing in the washing machine. I'm like, what's this big rubber seal doing? It's like, how wobbly is it? You know, I just playing with the rubber seal. And I was like, boom. It was inside the rubber seal of the washing machine. It come out of my thingies and it'd been there 5 months, 6 months, and it annoyed me so many times. It really pissed me off. This is me when I this is supposed to be a meditation stone or something, and I bought it for that reason at all. I thought I'm going to keep this in my pocket, and every time I hold it in my pocket, so I don't have to have a program, I don't have to turn it into a job. Every time I feel this in my pocket and I remember what it's for, it's going to remind me to do a quick mini meditation, whether it's 30 seconds of breathing or whatever. It's going to be positive in some way. And I didn't have to turn it into a job. The energy of knowing that that is in my pocket, and every time I put my hand in and I touch it, and I'm in a silent spot or whatever, in the park or whatever, I will fucking do some breathing exercises at that moment. Maybe I won't do it for 10 minutes, but I will do it. Anything's better than nothing, baby. It's so easy, man, to do things when you do it the way I do it. I just blend it in with other energies. You don't notice you're doing it. That's why I got a home gym. Not a gym out there, but I am thinking about joining one just to get me back into doing it. If I go to a gym, I'll do more. Why? Because your fucking ego will get involved. They're watching. So if I haven't done anything for fucking 10 minutes, I better, I let my ego then. Fuck it. You want to play with me, their ego? Go ahead. You go and play with me, puppy. Do you know what I mean? I'll use you to get me to do some exercise. Do you know what I mean? Nothing better than the best coach you can ever have is an ego. And you're like thinking, they fucking think I ain't doing anything or something. Oh, I've been stood there for 10 minutes. I haven't done nothing. Do you know what I mean? So your ego sometimes will take over and make you do something fucking good for you then sometimes, isn't it? You know what I mean? Let it in. Let it have a go. And then when you know you've used it, tell it to fuck off. That's what I do. Don't let it control me anymore. I did kill it, but my vibe's gone a bit. I've been turning a bit toxic. So I've got a bit of the ego back. Low vibration, baby. What are you gonna do? Not that I'm that low, but definitely not a fucking word that I keep saying on air, which is a very low vibration. The lowest of the low. In it so, baby. In it so, baby. Raise your fucking vibration, baby. Listen to some positive music. How's about that for easy? Listen to the way she sings these instead of the way they sing it. So you're going to repeat that your bad habits, your bad habits, your bad habits. So you're just programming yourself, are you? Okay, you want to program yourself with bad habits here. Okay, all right. I like that. I like this affirmation. Yeah, I'd rather listen to her way of singing it. She sings it in the nice way. So then you program yourself with positivity. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I hope. Could listen to this, or I can listen to some kind of like saddening, which I've been listening to some not sad music, but lower frequency music. It's not like stuff that makes you want to dance. Do you know what I mean? Why do some songs make you want to dance and some make you want to sit there and just lie there? Why do some songs make you smile and sometimes make some songs make you sad? None of that is physical, okay? In that song, it is words, it is frequencies, vibrations, and energy. That's just what it is, baby. Change the words, change the energy, baby. I used to like this song. I used to listen to sing this. I remember I was singing it, getting ready, going down the pub and all that. And then I started realizing I'm fucking doing negative. Trying to do pot. I've got an headset and I'm doing positive affirmations in it when I'm playing pool. Then I'm going home and listening to music like this. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm undoing what I'm trying to do. Ah, right. This is like a dad shouting at you all your life or something like that, telling you you're not good enough or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And you end up becoming the program. You've literally been programmed to do it, so you go and do it. Same as you go and watch the same football team as your dad, and you end up supporting the same football as your dad. Do you know what I mean? Or he pushes it on you. You know, you got programmed. You know what I mean? Unprogram yourself. Doodaloo. That's what I do, baby. And feel the paradise. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 10 o'clock. Feels totally different. Night have sun. What's yours one? My best habits, baby. My best habits. See what I mean? Totally different way. Sing that repetitively 100 times in a song. Sorry, but it's gonna change your way you think, change the way you feel. Not in the first day. You've got to keep doing it. Don't forget you've been programmed over a long period of fucking time. Decades. Habits really right. Like thou. We do love night. Sold your soul to the devil, and you end up singing fucked up songs. I'm not saying Christian music or whatever, but there's stories about that in there. How many famous singers have said something about they sold their soul to the devil? Come on. And then you start looking at the lyrics. You know, if this was a Christian, I'm not saying about Christianity and all that. I'm trying not to push Christianity or anything like that. I'm not a big fan of religion. I love the allegories in the Bible and the moral code. I think it's in there as well. It's quite good. I don't think this is doing my liver any good. I don't know what shit they put in there. See that? That's why I'd only do that stuff because it is just a plant, and I'm doing it in water, and it's filtered water as well. I used to use it most of the time. I've started using tap water. That's how serious I was about looking after my. If I'm putting something bad in my body, I'm going to make it as good as possible to be. And the only thing I couldn't do was grow it. You know, I had to grow my own to really know what was in it. You know, make sure it was pure. You know, because I know it's not pure. So, but I didn't want to put it with tobacco because of the chemicals in tobaccos and all that. And I didn't want to get addicted to nicotine again or anything like that. I just wanted it purely to be about going to sleep. That was it. Stay away from the energies of like what I'm doing now, having to hold this and keep sucking it. So easy to quit things. It's all habits, baby. Bad habits. And once you know your bad habits, unprogram them, bitches. Unprogram them, bitches, man. I stopped eating chips, man. I genuinely, when I went on keto, I was like, how am I going to have every meal without any chips? How am I going to, just fucking habit. That's all it was. Just fucking habit. Just an habit. Just an habit. Just an habit, people. And I've had to buy some because I'm going on the Daniel fast. Because I'm struggling to figure out what foods to eat. So I'm going to have some chips, which is annoying me because I'm going to be creating an habit again. So I've got to like figure out what I'm going to do. I'm thinking to myself, if I get peckish on a nighttime, I'm going to have a bowl of chips. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to trick my mind. So it's going to be a treat. It's not going to be a meal. So I will show the respect to the chip in the because chips are bad for you. You put all that fucking seed oils in you. Do you know what I mean? There's so say a diet made on starch is good for you, but I don't know. I just there's so many different diets. You know what I mean? Use your common sense. Eat organic. You know, the moderation rule is pretty good as well. Not that I like that word, but hey, it is a true word. It's a bit like as it was it. It is what it is. I fucking used to hate that word as well, but it is true. You know, it is what it is. You know, if you can't accept when something it is what it is, you are fucking stuck, and you're gonna ruminate, and you ain't gonna get much out of life. Which I did that. I ruminated for 2 years on one thing. I have every right to have done it. You know what I mean? And I ruminated on another thing for 5 years. One day, you can't moan about it anymore. You know what I mean? Unless something else comes up, you moan about that. You can put your energy on that, but you don't let it waste any too much of your time. That's why no one's perfect. Don't let it waste too much of your time. It's a true story. Time is energy. I don't believe in time exactly, you know, but everybody's living on the clock. You're all look at it that way. I don't believe that. I believe age is just a number, but everybody's programmed into living on a clock and they believe in it. They don't believe in, you know what I mean? Why does everybody get so boring as they get a bit older? What the fuck's wrong with you? You stop living the clock. Live the fucking energy, baby. Oh, I'm 40. I can't do what I did at 20. I'm not allowed. It's not acceptable. Fuck off. Fuck off. I would have liked to have been 30 forever. I think that's a good number. 30. If you're going to look at numbers, that age group, you know what I mean? In the sense of you're not being forced to fucking go to school anymore. You're not being forced to go to bed at a certain time anymore. If you do want to do bad things, you can, in the sense of you can drink and you can smoke. There's age groups set on it. So you can do that if you want to. You know what I mean? You're in control of your own body all of a sudden. Do you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. You know, if you don't want to go to the fucking doctor, you don't go to the fucking doctor. If you don't want to go to the fucking dentist, you don't go to the fucking dentist. If you don't want to get your fucking hair cut, you don't get your fucking hair cut. Do you know what I mean? You've gone past all that. You know what I mean? You're not like the first year of adult life, like the first year of senior school, where you're like really uncomfortable, everybody's much bigger than you. You're not like, so you're not like, this all this kind of weird stuff. Everybody looks at them, it's like they're more important than you because they're older, but you're not. You don't learn that until a few years later. You don't learn that in school, and you don't learn that when you first start going out. You still look at people older than you as though they're bigger than you, and then you start letting go of the school programming. Do you know what I mean? Then you start seeing it. Don't matter if he's 35 and I'm 28. We're the same. Do you know what I mean? Or he's 40 and I'm 16. You know what I mean? That doesn't work anymore. I think 30 is a good age to get past some of the egoic problems, I would say, if that's the right word. I don't know what words to use sometimes. I know what I mean. Tension. It's a worst thing. I've got tension nowadays. That means I don't flow. I get tense inside, so it doesn't flow. Do you see how that works? Tense. Tension. What is tension? Is that physical? No. It's an energy, isn't it? Where's your anger start from? Where did that start from? Where does it come from? Do you know what I mean? Like, people just get angry and they don't really think where it comes from. They don't think of the energy side of it. It's just a physical thing. You got your the middle or a Christian song. What's so negative about that one then? I love the way she twists the songs. That's really good tips. Lol. Don't think they want any team players. They don't want people to play the game well. They want miserable players that can't rank up. They want misery. Girls just wanna have fun. See, the Spice Girls thing is kind of allowed, but I don't want it to turn into where I should explain it, where women start ending up, women have had enough of men in the sense of all the shit, for hundreds and hundreds of years. I get that, but do we have to replace the men with dickhead women? Do you know what I mean? Can the women not just be feminine and be women? Yeah, you want to be whatever. You want to be in control, go and be in control. But you don't have to be dickheads like the men were dickheads. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to say it in a specific political way or anything like that. They want to change the balance, the energy. I don't think it has to switch from one side to the next. What about everybody just get along, baby? But hey, mm, 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 Yeah, this is aching my liver, I think. I'm hungry now, people. Do I have any fucking crisps? We're gonna stave off the hunger. Okay, now it's 10 o'clock. What have I been doing then? Sit down for a bit. Right, that's what we're gonna have to do then. We're gonna have to go on the computer a bit later. That's what we're gonna have to do, people. Da 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 da. La da da dee da da. La da da dee da. Only got one thing on my mind. For the few, me feel brand new. The sunshine in my pretty eyes in your head, you know it. My bed, so let me show it. The what I want, kinda cool and kinda not. Self to you, driving down the freeway at night. Only got one thing in the back of my mind. Feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. Not a sunroof. I should have been able to practice my singing by now as well. That's another thing I keep mentioning. I have not been able to learn properly. I was gonna my breathing would have been better by now. My pitch would have improved a little bit because I was walking and singing and practicing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't do that bit. Ooh. More effort needed then. Confidence is key. You flow better. I'm definitely more like edgy, tense, anxiously inside. Driving down the freeway at night. Got one thing in the back of my mind. Feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I only got one thing on my mind. Biggie. Thought maybe he left her in a house and she was having a cup of tea with her friend, and he was supposed to go back and pick her up. She got some weight, actually. Fair play, girl. Was she playing with her breasts? Pretty sure my liver doesn't like this. I'm getting aches, which I didn't have earlier. Me somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. What's with that? Is that lyrics that are? With somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. In the night falls, high. Woo! With somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Trying to see the guy behind. Somebody who loves me. Day one without any meat, plus I had 3 days the weekend without any meat. I was kind of happy that I can eat a banana, if I'm honest. Not sure about the caffeine side of things, but this is decaf, organic decaf, with a very uh, half what most people would milk wise put in their drinks. They would usually put milk in their drink, like double what I'm putting in. So I'm doing half. I'm not doing cow's milk, so no baby calves getting pulled away from their mum because of me. All right. Now I was trying to eat some eggs for a bit, but I don't think that quite sits the same as a born chicklet. Do you know what I mean? Unless that's what they do, don't let them fully grow. I don't know. I'd say chicken is my downfall. Steak's not a downfall. It's just a treat. I was replacing gammon. I just don't want to eat gammon. I don't want to eat pork, and I actually like gammon. It's like a meal. It's one of my meals. It was kind of a look forward to it meal. Just the mustard part as well, mine. And pork pie. I did like a pork pie with the mustard. Fucking hell, that's naughty. Why does one person like a sauce, a Pacific sauce, and somebody like a different sauce? Funny that, isn't it? Taste buds. But what is it? Is that just energy? Basically, taste buds. Isn't that amazing? That you can taste it, you know? This looks like this and it feels like this, but it's going to taste different to what it feels like and what it looks like. You know what I mean? Now I'm touching it. Just figured out what it tastes like. It's a good thing. I don't actually have a great friend, so I've been at home for 2 years, and no one's really reached out for me. Do you know what I mean? So, and whoever I thought I had friends in the past, they obviously not my friends. So, where I used to live, you know what I mean? A couple of nice people over there. Shop was nice. A place I used to get me wraps, and I used to get my. Did I get a latte in there? They did organic coffees, so I tried that. Slightly struggling now, so I'm starting to worry about getting to sleep. I got to do quite a few days of this, so and this is like kind of day one, and it might not even be day one because I'm not sure about the little bit of ketchup I used and the little bit of mayo that I used. I think everything else was all right. I feel better when it says vegan, but I know it doesn't mean that it's actually right, you know? Because you can't have sugars. It's annoying. They put like a slight bit in sugar in some stuff, or a bit of there's something else I can't have. I can't remember what it was. Vinegar. But I'm not supposed to have vinegar or something like that. But they put like a micro amount of vinegar in a sauce sometimes. I was like, "Hmm." I got to ride my bike to the other place again to have a look. Just fucking bought gravy there the other day to have a look if they've got an organic vegan one. So at least I'm getting a vegan one. If I haven't done it quite right, let's say I'm giving myself a 9 out of 10 if I do this. It's not bad, but it's not right. Do you know what I mean? And when you're doing this, you're supposed to do it. But then again, you got to look at it. Back then, it's easier to do a Daniel fast in those days than it is now because I'm surrounded by junk food. They were surrounded by junk food back then. It wasn't that much of a problem. It was not far off their real diet, I expect. She's not singing the fucking word. Right, let's start again. Raise your right finger. Can't do it because it's a bit loud. It says tricks. It's tricks. You know what I mean? I could learn all these tricks. I'm a grinder, see that? If I want to learn something, I grind it. And I can pick all this up just with repetition. Slowly habitualize the way I sing. Because you're singing, you're not talking. So you sing differently than you talk. So he's got to learn how to sing certain words that I can, whatever problems I've got. She's got crackles or something. I've got other problems. I've got pitch problems. I've got certain letters. I just don't seem to be able to sing them. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Now, I would say I can see it in your eyes is my best bit. The rest was not as good, but it was still all right. But there'd be some words that would just stand out that I can't do, or sentences. I just can't, my voice don't suit them, you know? But then if you change the way the word is sung, like vocal, so you don't vocal, so you can remove the V and just go vocal, but you're not going vocal, vocal, vocal. Extend the or something like that. There's little tricks you can do. I don't know. I just watched a video on it and it made sense. You know what I mean? It's the same as what I was trying to teach these kids in the game. Like, look, just get a decent crouch and a jump button, right? And be conscious of when you're walking along to do it. Yeah. Within about a week, you'll be doing it as a habit. And that will be a foundation for the rest of your game. You know what I mean? And until they do that, the rest ain't going to connect. Because if your movement's not there, you're not going to survive enough times. Do you know what I mean? Like wall jumping in the game. When you first try and do it, it's fucking crappy and you're fucking it up all the time. You know what I mean? I didn't care too much for it, so I didn't get a chance to learn it. You know what I mean? But people were doing it all the time and they become habitually good at it, you know? Like I was habitually good at my crouch side jumping, which I knew was important. Wall jumping, there are certain wall jumps that are really important, but with the lag I had, it was pointless me putting loads of effort in it. I put enough effort into the game and I realized the lag is holding me back. I can't be bothered to put any more effort into the game in that way. I stopped learning it. I don't know when it was. Year two. I said, "This is pointless, mate. You're playing a game. You're playing with a player base that is trying to get damage. You're not trying to win. They're not thinking about how do I win this fight. They're thinking about how many bullets can I use in this fight to get as much damage as possible. Instead of making this fight go voop, voop, dumb. No third party. No one's getting rezzed. No one's getting. Only two people's broke. That's it. As far as the fight's gone. You get notifications on some stuff, and I'm like, I don't even know what it is. When did I subscribe to this? Who knows what you do? Sometimes it could just be they seemed authentic or truthful or real or whatever, and I'll subscribe for that. They're like real, not a fucking not a puppet. I'm not trying to sell you something, It's just something. It could be something. It could be something poignant that I know that I don't talk about much, and they talked about it, and I was like, oh right, I like that. Right, okay. So it might be that. I don't know. But some of them I don't know what the fuck they are. I'd have to click on them, play it for a bit, and kind of get the gist of what it is. So I must have got something from it. Must have liked something in one of their videos, so I've subscribed. In case I think my mentality was whenever I get well, I've got all these videos to watch. I kind of don't, I'm not really interested in it now. I'm kind of pissed off, you know? I felt like I had magic, magic. There was magic in the world or whatever, and it's slowly been depleted away from me. It's been like I've had my vibration lowered where I'm don't do as much teamwork in a game anymore. I'm not saying I want to fight anybody or whatever, but I'm ready to smash the shit out of somebody. Do you know what I mean? Given the wrong moment, I am ready to smash the shit out of somebody. Most moments, not a problem. But given the wrong moment, I am ready to fucking destroy somebody. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm on about. And that's kind of low vibey, you know? It's not so heart centered, you know? That's wherever that is. Certainly not heart centered. No. I don't like that. Spent probably years of my life in subtle ways of thinking about it, saying, why are they like that? And I'm like this. Why can he just go over there and like just smash him up and keep hitting him? Yeah, or how can these people go over to somebody and smash them in the face and they might fucking go backwards and hit their head on on the concrete and smash their skull open? That's a big one for me. Fucking loads of love stuff here. Love. Where did I just see it, Mark go? Love. Oh. Oh, what's the quality gone bad? Quality's not good. If you score, you go back to the first day you met her. Huh? Open up. I like it. Took me a while to get it. I'm appreciating his balance, and he's not giving up. He's not diving. He's on a mission to score on his feet. The same sort of thing that Wayne Rooney would do. Other players would just fucking go down. Everybody goes down a little bit now, but Right, I'm gonna get some food because I am getting hungry. I don't want to ruin it by eating the wrong shit, so let's fill my gut up. Well, I gotta fucking do this. I don't wanna eat that cheese, baby. The 30th March. Where at date now? Definitely got some liver issues here, we think. Don't you say that. Lighting's off. Excuse me. Oh, she gets a few views. Didn't realize that. Struggling people, so now I've got to try and get sleep. This is hurting my liver. We all just get along. Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along in the end? Ah, ah, we all just get along. Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? In the end, just get along. Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? In the end, just get along. Can we all just get along? I wonder if that. Stop sucking out. It's injuring my injuries. What about this one? It's a bit too mellow for me. So I want to get into a kind of light sad mode because this is a bit nice, and I need to be more of a fighter at this moment in time. Pains in my liver that I gotta try and ignore. I've got strange things happening, worrying things, not physical. You gotta forget the frustration, forget the. I don't want to say it because I don't want to create it in a way like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to like think that way. Having a micro thought up here and pushing it away. That's what I've been doing for fuck knows now 8 years. Mm. It's blocked, and then there's also I'm not sure what the op's called. Whatever. I thought she was a singer then. She's lovely. It's 11, man. Should be lying down. I think this will work. If I come to stream later, it will be closer to later, and it'll be easier for me to shut down and know it's the next day. So for me, week 1 is about cutting out you know what, which will cut out chocolate, and tomorrow is about getting that gravy, sorting the gravy out, um, and then figuring about meals and snacks. You know, so maybe I get a pineapple tomorrow. Maybe I don't. Don't know what I've got. Maybe I do get a pineapple tomorrow because I got no strawberries. I have to go tomorrow and get some strawberries. So I gotta go and have a look for. I don't know what it was now. Possibly get some of the ketchup again. It says vegan, so and it is a organic one. So yes, that's all right. But I'm talking a micro amount. It'd be a micro amount from your chips, and I put it on that little bit of fake bacon today. Just a micro amount. Today, do a silly dance walking in. If we like it, free bagel chips on us. Fair play. Mm. What the fuck has he got a baseball bat for? Low vibration, mate. That's what that is. Look how angry he is. Bit of ego as well. I've noticed there as well. Not that I'm tough. I'm just saying. Woo, let's go. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. That's not anything. Sitting here chilling out. I ain't doing nothing. I just wanted a bit of joy in my game. That was all. I had an intention to play that game for 30 days, do the ranked, do some content, get used to the controller a bit more, and quit weed and do keto and start getting into keto. That was my intention. And then I had all my energy robbed. I was going to use that as energy to do it, to get me through the hard night, you know? That's what I was going to do. I would have already been back riding my bike 2 times a week. I'd have already been back now. I would have been, what day is it now? When was this? Last week when yeah, so I would have probably started weights on Monday or Tuesday. I would have started on Monday around. I would have done like a structure on it. Right, okay, it's at the weekend. We've had a break. We're doing badminton now. We're getting back on our bike. You know, I've been on my bike twice this week already. I wouldn't have had that takeaway on Monday. I wouldn't have done the weed on Monday, and I wouldn't have done the weed last night. Genuinely, that's how I am. I'm like, right, we got this. We got this little bit here. I'm gonna go and do all this with that tiny little bit. Do you know what I mean? No greed in that at all. I only need a little bit, a little bit, a little bit over here just to feed me so I can do the other 18 hours. Do you know what I mean? 6 hours. Give me 6 hours here, you know, and I'll fucking do this over here. That's what I literally do with that small amount of energy. You know, it'd take my mind off of weed. It'd take my mind off of eating foods. It'd take my mind off of the problems in my body. It'd take my mind off the fact that I might not be able to sleep. It'd take, be all this stuff. You know what I mean? Everything's brilliant. Everything's amazing. Everything's getting better. Everything is beautiful. Mhm. He's watching that on there now, is he? Mhm. Mm, 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 mm. What has he done? Why are they like overweight? I don't get it. Be professional fighters. Do that every day. You can't be getting overweight, you know? It's because you're burning it all off. The fuck are they eating? Are they even exercising? He's punching quite a bit. He must be exercising. They must be fit. The fuck are they eating? Perfect example. I did keto and I could see I lost 22 pounds. All right. And that was only for 3 months. And I wasn't perfect on it. The first 3 weeks were shit. So mm, mm, mm. Gotta stop raging. Pissed off with a few things. Really pissed off with my body. This fucking gurgling. It's caused me a lot of. It has wasted, stressed me out for fuck knows how long. Changing diets, so much going without. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be a person that did weed regularly anyway. I think I appreciate its like spiritual value that you get from it. When you overuse it, you don't get that. You know, it becomes monotonous, the same. I will quit it. I just won't never quit it. Quit it. You know, much rather have a beer. But you know, I was just smoking this here, right? I can explain this, right? I'll smoke this, and this will hurt my. I will feel uncomfortable in my liver. I will smoke the other stuff, and I won't feel uncomfortable in my liver, but I will notice that there is stuff happening in my liver. Does that make sense? It's quite good how they've. I like it. It's got a little vibe in it as well. There's a moment of blinded by your grace, blinded by your grace. broken your way, you're worthy, use me, you're murdered by your grace. You demanded me, Lord, I am broken, worthy. I'm worthy, and one just me. You wrote it on real lies. And you remembered me, Lord, I am welcome. You are mine, I'm worthy. You fixed me in one dead nowadays. And you remembered me, Lord. Man, save me, Lord. Man, fix me, Lord. My wrist is fucking playing up. Man, save me, Lord, I am worthy. You fix me. No lies. You man, save me, Lord, I do not can worry. You lies. Not worthy. You fix me, blinded by your lies. Save me, Lord. It's nice. It's a nice song, nice vid. I like it. Oh dear, 8 signs. Yeah, I know, my dear, but come on, man. My body, my sleep. I got a drug. I got to quit. I'm worried about things. It's a bit fucking a lot. You know. I just want a bit of joy. Why can't I have my joy? It's a small piece, but it's a massive part of my heart. I would say. You want my heart. I need my joy. I worry I'm broken sometimes, and every now and again I watch a video and I realize I still got heart. Um, sometimes I worry that I'm not spiritual anymore and I don't feel anything sometimes, you know what I mean? really like low vibing. Do you know what I mean? Low as fuck. You know, not depressed, like fucking empty. Do you know what I mean? Just emotionless. Don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? I worry about that, and sometimes I get moments of just as a micro spark where I was very pleasant. I was very calm. I was nice, and it's just a mountain of just people being rude and horrible and fucking with me, and I've just slowly just become bitter, you know. And it's bitter is a lower frequency, you know. I don't know. I'm walking around with this fucking line going out to the left and right of me, and it's vibrating at certain levels, yeah. And whenever somebody's a cunt to you, it makes you vibrate the wrong way, and it makes you, and slowly it sticks. Do you know what I mean? And then you become bitter, you know. Oh, it fucking pisses me off, you know. I just want to play a fucking game. That was all. Thousands of hours of practice and shit ready to go into a game to show people what I'm on about works, and it will work for everybody. Lagging too much to go and really get the videos that you need to get to show them, because you need to grab their egos. Sadly, they've all got inflated egos. They've all been brought up ego based, you know, being whatever they call it, teaching that side of the brain, you know, doesn't feed the other one, the emotional one, you know, the whatever it is, you know. Maybe they're changing it now, but I'm just going by what I've experienced and stuff, you know. I seen some TV program the other week at school, and they were teaching this kid positivity, and this kid was really positive, and I loved it. You know what I mean? Oh, mm, oh, no. Yeah, watch out, girl. I'm gonna. Fuck, keep forgetting it's nearly 12 o'clock. Because I've got my clock wrong. I better change the fucking thing. Lol. I'm really ashamed of myself. Fucking eating chips in my oven again. Fucking idiot. Where's the vegan one? I'm not sure about my length of my room. This is where I moved there. It's got a really short room. Where I used to live was better. It's nice and cute, don't get me wrong in here. Do you know what I mean? It's alright. I just need space. If I was to have a flat of my own that I was my own, I would want a studio one. Bed, open, plan, fucking everything open plan. Then I'm in the same room all the time. I like that. I don't like being shut in that room. I don't like having to go to a bed and it's so like restrictive, you know? Like go to black, go to bedroom, time to go to. I don't like it. I like to live, baby. And I'm not even high. I'm high on the energy, baby. Water heals, baby. It's nature. We're gonna take a chance. That way. I'm fucking quite old. I'll get rid of that. Can I have onions? No, it's got vinegar. Fucking shit. Fucking bastards. Have some onions. No, I can't. Fucking. Are you my baby? Do you love me? You do, don't me? Do you love me? Right on. If I was vibing, my channel would be busy. I'm not vibing, you know. Bit of dancing now was a bit of a vibe, but look at how much I've done that in the last couple of weeks, and I've been higher a couple of times doing it. That's the only reason. I just danced. And I'm not high. Thank God likes marijuana or not. It's kind of tricky. It's a tricky subject. Fun. If God likes a Daniel fast, why doesn't God like somebody smoking marijuana? I definitely believe it's a feminine plant. Uh-huh. Safe and sound. Everything is safe and sound, baby. I believe that I'm doing this. What can I do? I'm eating chips again. What a dickhead. It's bad enough I let a little bit of chocolate into my diet, but I can always the keto cakes. Without the weed, keto cake will be plenty for me. For life. On the weed, you want a bit of the thing. And every now and again, you get a funny taste. But I found some sort of lower sugar stuff recently. That's what I found. Where's my fish tea towel? Right, people. Yeah, if you're fine. Well, we're taking the black seed oil because I think that's basically pepper. So that's fine. And it's oil and it's organic. So that's fine. We've got to avoid refined sugar, definitely. Making in my liver. It's got to be my liver. That it's definitely that reminds me of the aches I used to get. They were micro aches. So it was more like burns. Now they're aches. Used to be like sore feelings, and now they're aches. They're nice people. Yeah. isn't it? Well, it sticks out on the back of your van at a strange height. So I think they can be forgiven, don't you? It's a very unusual thing to see on the back of a vehicle to expect to be there. Mm. You hid the license plate, but then you showed it. Oh well. Wow. Lovely. She's so 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 lovely. I don't know. I don't know. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Ah, she's so lovely. She's so lovely. I wanna. I wanna. How you make it through this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we'll make it through this. I don't know. I don't know. You are lovely, I think that. You are lovely, I think that. You are lovely. You are loveful. You're beautiful. Sorry. I think you're lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. You don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Is it one? Every one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I will make it through this. You guided me to what makes me joyful. Let me play my game without lagging so I can really start enjoying the headshot ability that I know I've got. What makes my hype joyful? I got no joy. I'll admit that, right? In the sense I haven't got that thing that I'm really looking forward to in the day. That one thing, you know? I need that. I've had that for 30 years. Uh, if my life improved, my health improved, my life improved and stuff like that, I wouldn't just need that one thing. I'd have life things, you know? Gaming is a place to put my consciousness at night. That's what I do. All right. I like to play a game and I like to help people. I like to help. It's not people. It could be animals. It could be nature. It could be whatever. Um, I like to be helpful. I think there must be times in the day I'm doing something bad, and it's nice to balance it out with doing something good. And it might not be that bad what I'm doing. Maybe I swore too much on a game last night. Maybe I was a bit over angry to a teammate who was a complete dickhead, but I was over angry. I should have been in control of myself. I'm more spiritual now. What the fuck am I doing? Do you know what I mean? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's on a low vibration. He doesn't understand about that shit. Just same as I didn't understand about that shit. Do you know what I mean? So something like that. Oh no, singing truth guitar. Singing truth. All right, okay. Beautiful people. Oh, lol. She's fucking done that. Slightly offensive to other countries, but it's true. You're the leader of your country. Look after your country, fix your country, then help other countries. Thought about someone I shouldn't have thought about them. Yeah. Yeah, 12. Shit. I gotta change that clock. It's fucking gone weird. 'Cause I haven't played my game, so I haven't got that. And I haven't done you know what. I haven't got that, and I haven't done you know what. I haven't got that. It's like three things that were filling parts of my evening. I think that's the way I was like looking at it. I'm gonna eat that chocolate bar then. I'm gonna have that you know what, which is gonna make me feel a certain way, which I can like go deep into a song, you know? And I can just sit in the song for a bit, and lose myself there. Or play a game and I end up just kind of doing the same but without the substance. Let's get the most out of this headset. Kind of true in a way, innit? Many people wouldn't do that, but when they're on their deathbed, they wish they could go back and do it. How's about that, baby? I'm having a wonderful time. Maybe all you need to hear. Thank you, baby. One view. Getting Daniel fast diet foods. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Nice one, dude. Fucking Asian country, that's why. Honor. It's not even zero. It's point zero. What does that mean? Does that make it lower than zero? I don't know about that one. I'm a bit confused. Humans and fleas, what's the difference? Humans and fleas, what's the difference? Humans and fleas. It's this one. Don't know this one. Well, I do, but I don't know it now. What's that? No, no. My heart is crying. Na Hosanna. What is that? What about his vape? Definitely causing some problems, people. It's making my liver ache. Getting paid for being you. Fucking like me out in the game. And I could be me. Mr. fucking Child. What the fuck is this thing? The fuck is that thing? It's definitely my liver. Weird to me. I just didn't read them because of that. These look weird. Oh no, explain it. Visual thing. Not all energy, mind. I'm fucking like that. Always put me off them things. If I was brought up eating them, I probably wouldn't have had a problem with them. I think I was at a certain age and I could make my own decision what it looks like. Instead of it just being put in your mouth and you just getting accustomed to it. You know what I mean? As a child, you get fed certain things and you just get accustomed to it. Like fucking crab sticks, man. Ugh. Just kept picturing the crab. Just can't eat the fuckers. Bleh. Bleh. You know why? I eat a prawn, but guess what? My mum liked prawn cocktails and my granny liked prawn cocktails. So I think I got the habit off of them wanting what they had, you know? We gotta go and lie down, people, and pretend it's nighttime, which it is. This is definitely causing my liver problems, people. I'm aching here now. It's a bit tense around here. Right, people of the world. Bicycle, bicycle. I really wanted one of these. Fucking bastard. Too busy fucking the back end. Figuring out, trying to find inspiration for things, you know? I would have done the keto thing, but it would have took me a lot longer. Pissed me off that I just started eating bananas. I was having the odd pineapple. I realized I was eating it way too often. It was becoming too familiar. And the last pineapple I had was shit. Um, so I don't know. Seen this thing today. It's quite cheap, but it's plug-in. I could just do with a vacuum that sucks shit up easy. You know what I mean? See you later, people of the world. Been great chatting to you all, you wonderful people that just randomly come across my YouTube channel. You know, people. Been great chatting to you all. Have a wonderful evening, people.